What is up, everybody? This is going to be just a YouTube stream today because I really don't want to have to go through what happened yesterday where the YouTube stream kept dropping, especially since I've been seeing growth on YouTube. That's where my followers are, my subscribers, and yeah, I just don't think it's fair to main Twitch right now until I figure out what's going on with that. And then once I figure that out, I'll be able to just stream on both. I messaged the support group for Aircast to see if they have anything. I left some comments on some tip videos to multicast to see if people knew what was going on. So we'll see if I can get a response. But until then, I'm just going to stream on YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Might not do Monday or Tuesday either. So it might be another, almost week until you guys hear from me after today. But after that, we'll probably be good for a while where I'm able to stream pretty much every day. Except for, I don't even know. I can't see myself not streaming, honestly, every day after Tuesday. Man, it's gonna be a disconnect. That's right. I switched to the sword talisman because I didn't think I'd be getting many chances to use the stance weapon art against those gankers we were facing yesterday. Okay. This should be real. Should really stop. Damn! Holy crap. How unfortunate. Where are we? Is that the village? That was not a bad one. He threw a big AoE down in the middle of my weapon art that stopped me from using it. Knocked me down and made me take a bunch of damage. I'll do it again. Oh, he's doing it again. This time I think I'll do a healing spell that makes me kneel down for 3 seconds before it casts. Oh no, I'm dead. This guy's name is 2 people. The host's name is Lord Porkinator. What a great name. Doom, 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 doom. Oh man, come on. Let's get in there. Of course. Not surprising. Probably wasn't even the right chain. Bro, please, anything. Come on. There it is. Let's not make this a boss door day, please. I haven't invaded here in a while. Why did it spawn me across the map? Come on, friend. I think I know what you're doing. Or what you're going to try to do. Go ahead. Oh, no, now you got that. You got all the fun little weapon arts, don't you? What are you doing? Oh my god. That's too bad. Host is dead. Oh no. Host is dead. Oh no. Sort of damnation user. Oh no. Sort of damnation users are so funny. There's an invader here. I'm gonna completely change my build and use a sword of damnation and rivers of blood because it delete the invader. But like, come on, bro. Wait, are these the same people? Or are these the people that are fighting the giant? Nope, completely different people. I swear I recognize these gamer tags. Cool. Can I make it to the elevator? I can. I love how after missing the first one, they thought, I'll charge up another one. And then I dodged that one. And then they were like, alright, spam our once. They didn't think, like, maybe I should run, or maybe I should reposition, or maybe I should use something that will knock him off the rafters or anything. Anything other than the thing that I was already doing. PvE players are always funny to me, right? Because like they spend so much time hitting fairly stationary enemies with their big, strong attack that deletes health bars. But you know, then a PvP player invades, an invader comes and they like dodge. They also dodge, just like you do. Joy boy. Okay, well, no joy here. No joy. I am not a joy boy myself right now. After that. Dum 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 dum. Do. I'm thinking about my druid, my gravitational druid build. My sunspot druid. The cool thing, right? Because now I'm thinking about it again. Gravitational missile is probably the highest spell I would have on that build for intelligence. And come to think of it, most of the spells I'd be using wouldn't be necessarily for damage. They'd be for utility. So I don't know, maybe Maybe we make it mostly a faith build with some intelligence. Just enough to have all the spells that I want. I don't know. It'd be so nice if the martial arts had more Ashes of War that they could use. Like, if I could put that, I forget what it's called. It's like Flame Strike or something. I don't know what it's the one that's like the Flame of the Redmanes, where you throw out a bunch of fire right in front of you. It's like short range, like up close fire, like shotgun. And then your sword catches on fire, and you do a slashing attack, like a heavy attack. Yep, you're doing the lightning thing. It's looking good. It's looking good. Hmm. Yeah, go ahead. You're doing great. Yeah. Dude, the summon is so obnoxious. Right, you've got Bloodhound Step. Hmm. Uh-huh. Where the fuck did that come from? Where's the blue? Oh, the blue's like on the fucking cliff. Ha! Sometimes all you gotta do is just be patient. Yeah. It's okay though. The monk weapons, the martial arts are not very good anyway. Even if you could put better Ashes of War on them, they would still be a bad base weapon for invading. That's why you never see anybody using them. Peeve is the only person who uses them, and that's only sometimes. He also has a great katana on that build, and the dark katana, the Sword of Darkness. So, in a situation where he, can't make the monk weapons work, martial arts, he can just switch to one of his two katanas and his shield that he parries with. I didn't even need it. He just died in a corner. I was hoping he would try to swing at me and I could maybe see. I don't think I can parry that. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll probably just use like a straight sword or something. And put Flame Strike on it. I'm pretty sure it is called Flame Strike, actually. I have not used Flame Strike in a while. I tried it out on my druid for a little bit because, it obviously made sense that my druid character would be able to use it, but it was too mainstream for me. Now, weirdly enough, you really don't see it very often. I used to see it all the time, now that I'm thinking about it. And it just, I don't know if it got nerfed and people stopped using it slowly, or what. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Hey, Snow, if that's you lurking, I wanted to tell you that yesterday my stream kept dropping because I was trying to do a multicast thing, and it kept dropping the YouTube side of the stream. Well, I just let himself die. That's crazy. And every time the stream would drop, I would have to refresh chat, and I forgot to refresh it. It is you. Oh, wait, no, maybe you're the person who just joined. I was just talking to you, Snow. I didn't know if you were the person that was already in here or not. Did you hear everything I just said? That I was trying to multicast yesterday, and it kept dropping the YouTube side of the stream, and I wasn't refreshing chat. I forgot to refresh on the time that you joined to talk. And I guess you ended up going AFK or leaving after that because you didn't reply after I realized you were in chat. And I just wanted to let you know that I wasn't ignoring you. It is I, though, yes. I am streaming again. I'm going to keep troubleshooting the multicast thing because I would love to be able to stream to Twitch and YouTube without having to buy a capture card. That'd be cool, at least for a little while. Gotcha. No. No, I thought I was far enough away. Oh well. I underestimate the range on the blasphemous blades weapon art all the time. Literally just got in, and yeah, I remember you doing that. I was watching the stream, and I saw the stream freeze, then die, and I was on YouTube. YouTube killed his shit. Then I passed out asleep waiting for the stream. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it doesn't do a good job of alerting me. It doesn't like send out any ping or anything. It just pops up a error message on the multicast site without any other notification, like a ping, and then I have to like be actively checking it. And at that point, you know, the original stream had lasted for an hour before the YouTube side cut out. So, you know, I figured the second one might do the same thing, but I think that one only went for 45 minutes. No, it went for 10 minutes. And then it went for 45 minutes, and then it went for 30, and then I gave up and just finished the stream on Twitch. Cool, we have tower campers. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's 2 people. I'm tempted to just go up. Okay, what is that noise? What is proximity based? That would make it so that when I go up there, when I get close, it makes that noise. Or is it my game? Or is it my side refreshing a thing that they're constantly doing? Dude, we hate the tower campers. Okay. And I go over here. And then what? How do I get over there? Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Or is it? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. How do I get recusant? Okay. Hopefully this is not a brain dead red who tries to attack me. Snow, I know you were there when I was invading those 2 guys in Castle Soul that were clearly ganking in Castle Soul. Um.
Hey!
I don't know if you meant to fall off. I ended up facing two reds back to back that tried to kill me instead of helping me. Okay, yeah, for real. How do I think it's funny you said, what is the noise right when the lawnmower got close to my window? Oh, that's funny. Do you know how to get over here? I would love... Oh. What was that? Is that them throwing a pot at me or something? Oh, yeah, wow. Uh-huh. Do that again. I want him to walk on that ridge again. That ledge. Did he go up there? Or is he great bowing them? What is... Okay, yeah, something proximity based is definitely happening. Fuck! Oh my god. I was muted. What the fuck? Holy shit, I've been talking this whole time. Thank you, Snow. What was the last thing you heard me say? I must have clipped it. I must have done that that has to be what happened. I checked their names, and I must have hit the button. So I probably haven't been heard since I died and checked their names. Did I already come here and kill this knight? I guess I did. Well, this was my second build I ever made. So it makes sense that I would have come here to kill this guy, because I probably, at the time, probably only knew Bloody Slash at that point, like, for the early game. But yeah, I was talking about how you said Bloody Slash on the Knight, Greatsword. Yeah. So I was talking about that, about how Bloody Slash is kind of like the Drake sword of Elden Ring. Because if you find like the Uchi Katana, yeah, this is them. Although I think this is a different summon now. That's what's happening. This is a friendless host who's summoning randoms, and then is suscepting them to ganking here. Oh my god. Or not, it's just a guy who's by himself. All he's gonna do is fucking... He doesn't even have his phantom anymore. Maybe that guy killed him. What are you doing? He's just gonna run. Okay. Great. Yep. I think that was a, what do you call it? You really are just gonna run, aren't you? What do you think this is? Idiot. Are you serious? Yeah, Get out of here, dude. What a fucking loser host, bro. Anyway, so what I was saying is that either Bloody Slash or Bloodhound Fang, or whatever it's called, are the, like, Drake swords of this game. Where, you know, it's really easy to find it. I'd say Bloody Slash is easier to find than Bloodhound Fang, because I didn't even find Bloodhound Fang on my first playthrough. How do you find it? It's right here. I don't know how I missed this, but I, like, even came to this area and maybe even got this bonfire, this grace, but I just did not go up this hill and check this out. Or I didn't realize what it was and just skipped it. Like, I thought it was like a land, like another ruin or something. But I did not go here. So I never knew this existed, and after my first playthrough was over, I found out about it, and I was like, what the fuck? How did this exist? And, you know, I found Alexander, wherever the fuck he is. I think he's around here somewhere. But I never found Blyde in the jail. Even after EG told me about it, I didn't realize there was, like, you know, I didn't realize these were called jails, because they weren't spelt like jail, right? So he probably said something about sticking him in an ever jail, and then I didn't realize that these were just called jails. But either way, yeah. So Bloody Slash was kind of my thing. I found it here because after meeting Kenneth, which is also really easy to do, you can meet Kenneth really easy, like over here, right? Yeah, this is literally him. He talks about Fort Height and making you a knight or whatever. And I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be the typical, like, you know, cool, I get knighted and become a knight. I thought maybe it was a covenant or something. Just something like to get like some kind of quest line reward or whatever. So I like searched and searched for Fort Height as soon as I heard Kenneth say that I needed to go there and like get knighted or whatever. Because I thought that sounded cool. And then I came here and I killed the Blood Rose Knight and got Bloody Slash and talked to Kenneth, and then that was the end of that, you know. But yeah, then I used Bloody Slash all the way till like Morgott before it got like, it falls off kind of like the Drake Sword does around where Morgott is. Starts to not really do that much damage. And Morgott is like obviously very fast and does a lot of damage, and like Bloody Slash takes a few seconds. Man really said Fort too hard with no summons. I'm gonna go die at the Grace. Yeah, for real. I've never talked to Kenneth. Who the fuck is that? You've never spoke to Kenneth Height? This is Fort Height, right? Kenneth Height is over here. And once you're fucking trolling me. You have to be. Because I said it was really easy. And you're like, who the fuck is that? Because it's funny to you to pretend that you never met Kenneth. But I mean, you have to meet him on the way to the church where you get your flask, your what you call it. It's kind of funny how like the trek to get the tears physic is actually kind of like totally in the wrong direction that the Grace is telling you to go. The Grace is telling you to go up here, but the game is like one of the most valuable things you're going to have in the entire game is in the opposite direction almost entirely. But yeah, dude, where are the invasions? Okay, what if we do local again? Maybe he's set up again. No. I need to start doing more Carrion Piercers back to back, because I bet you people just won't expect that. And Carrion Piercer usually does enough to like get like 60 or 70% of someone's health bar when I fight people. And if they just get roll caught by a second one, because also Carrion Piercer has like really lingering hitboxes. I've noticed by using it for so often, for so long. I've noticed that you can, like, people will use, I'll be at the end of the animation and someone will have blind spotted me with the backhand blades, and they'll get hit at the end of their blind spot while I'm doing Carrion Piercer, and they've like completely sidestepped it. Okay. Ragnar, Dark Deep Blue, and some other guy. You've never seen Kenneth. He's standing on the top of a ruin trying to avoid a bunch of demi-humans that are trying to attack him. Jesus Christ, what are they? They must be fighting the knight. Or the guy just missed a jump. Yeah, no, they have to be fighting the boss. Yeah, he's standing on top of the thing. He's going, "Hello, anyone? Hello!" And you drive right under the, like, you ride the horse right under the ruin towards towards. Oh my god. Oh, thought he would do a third swing. Yeah, and then later he shows up at Stormvale, and him and Nefeli take residence in Stormvale, and I think Gostock, the guy who's like kicking, he like locks you in the room with the knight and steals your runes if you die to the knight. And then when you defeat Godric, he's kicking Godric in the head. Godric's dead body. We're gonna have some fun with these guys. Go ahead. It's fine. Do it. Do it. You can't progress until you come up here. Come on. Do it. Yeah. Aww. We'll wait. We'll see if they like decide to, like, oh, maybe he left. Maybe he went further into the level. Can't believe I was muted that whole time after I died. But yeah, I mean, that guy that was using Bloody Slash, he was wearing the, like, round table knight set and had a sword that I'm pretty sure you just get from killing Godric knights. So I'm gonna assume that was like that. Maybe this guy, maybe that's his friend. What are you doing? Must have been an accident. Okay. Fuck. They didn't fall off fast enough. I didn't lock onto them fast enough. That was my bad. Oh well. I've done that before, where I've hit them with a bolt like right before they reach the top, and they all just fall to their death. And that's what I was trying to do. They really thought you were on that going down. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I mean, they're the ones who pulled it down. But regardless, yeah, I was just trying to knock them to their death. But, oh well. I fucked that up by not locking on fast enough. Hey, Snow, just out of curiosity, are you on TikTok? Like, do you just, like, have a TikTok profile? Do you just watch TikToks? Even if you don't make them? Because I was there's some TikTok stuff going down, and I was just curious what you thought about it, if you know about it. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, can I go this way? Yeah, I can. I did just see them, yeah. Yeah, that's him. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't matter. I also missed my jump. I have one because my cousin sends me vids from there. I just made one for the hell of it. I barely touch it. Okay. Yeah, me and my my other, we both have it. But I think I definitely had it before we got together. I got it because back when I first joined my current job, everybody at my job had it. And it just sounded interesting. And I don't know, I guess back then I had some FOMO, some fear of missing out. And yeah, so I've just had it ever since. And, you know, it was originally owned by a Chinese company, I guess. But then the U.S. made a deal with them to make it so that all of the TikTok servers for America were in America and were monitored by Americans, so that, you know, the Chinese company that was running TikTok couldn't, you know, take all of our data and use it against us in some way. Kind of similar to how, like, we've heard that, like, Russia is paying influencers to do things in America. But anyway, to, like, make Russia look better or something. Anyway, point is, TikTok is very close to the day that the government has decided that it's going to get banned. Pretty sure it's supposed to be the 19th that it gets banned, which you could just use a VPN and then you'd be able to use it still, but you wouldn't be able to get any updates from the marketplace, and it eventually would just shit itself and die. So while people are still going to be able to use it, it's eventually going to phase out if it does get banned the way that it's supposed to. Also, like, it'll be illegal for American companies to use it as an advertising space or anything as well. Oh, this is right, it's a solo host. You fighting or what? Okay. You gonna go right into the weapon art? Oh, you don't have any HP. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, we blocked them, so Yeah. Anyway, point of all this is that because TikTok is being banned, I guess China has a second, like, TikTok competitor called Red Note. It's like Ji Hong Shu is how you pronounce it in Chinese, or in Mandarin. But Ji Hong Shu, but it translates to Red Note, and that's what everyone's calling it for the most part. And it's just like TikTok, except you have to sign an agreement that says that you can't talk negatively about the Chinese government and stuff. And that if you do talk about the Chinese government, that it has to be in like a positive light, and that's basically it. Because I guess they're like socialist or something. I don't know. But anyway, point is, obviously, like so many people have switched over to Red Note, which is 100% no, like, what's the word? There's no filter at all on Red Note. At least with TikTok, there kind of was, and it got better over time for American government. But with Red Note, there's 100% nothing stopping them from using all of our data in whatever way they want. But so many people have gone over that not only has Red Note like addressed it and welcomed all the users, like the creator made a video himself, but there's rumors that the government is like thinking like, oh shit, oh my god, we need to pull back and not do this. We need to stop the ban because now they're just going to go spite us and do even worse things. And also people are seeing that like, oh, you've got Bloodhound Step. Well, so much for those lingering hit boxes I was talking about. Don't heal. Okay. Please stop. You've been blocked already because you're a solo host. But please stop for the sake of other people using dual dagger, Bloodhound Step, and bowing before you duel. Please stop. I'm going to go on there and say that Taiwan is a separate country and see how fast I get banned. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you go on the marketplace for iPhone or if you wherever you get your apps, if you have Android, if you type in Red Note, it's a app that comes up with Chinese Mandarin text, and it has a red background, and that is absolutely the right one. Yeah, but it's so the number of people who have gone over there from America is so high that the government is panicking and is trying to push back and stop the ban, which is really funny to me because if you know anything about why they're really banning TikTok, it's extremely hilarious because this whole time they've been pushing this narrative that they don't want our data to get stolen. They don't want China to be able to use Americans' data against them, and it's for our safety. And what it's actually doing, what the actual reason they're banning it is because they can see how easily the algorithm is uniting people who are going through the same struggles, like poverty or discrimination or anything like that, and also like civil rights activists are really linking up on TikTok and stuff. And a lot of the protests in America, and even that United Healthcare CEO stuff with the guy who killed the healthcare CEO, a lot of people are really able to unite through TikTok because of how good the algorithm is at doing that. And the government can see that and are obviously worried about how well it is displaying all the injustices in our community. Because that's the other thing people are talking about, is after using Red Note for a while, they're like, China has way more advanced everything than we do. All the things they have are just infinitely better than the things that we have. Damn, I fucked that up. Uh-oh. Damn. Damn, your host only just got here, too. Really? The double skulls? And you got hunters. What are you doing, Blue? Why are you, like, the worst Blue in the world? Yes, Blue. You're doing great. Oh. I thought, I don't know why. Didn't he have the tree spear earlier? Let's see how dedicated they are to progressing the level for a second here. I don't like that it teleported me over here. Yeah, there's 3 people in here. They summoned another Blue. Oh, no, he's back. Okay. Okay, it looks like they're straight up ganking then. Far enough away that I can... I thought they were already coming up. So. They're just like sitting right outside here. They think I'm stupid, and that I'm like gonna chase them or something. Oh no, they're over here now. Maybe they're going to the boss. I'm okay with that.
Hey.
Yeah, hello. Blues are just gankers that don't have any friends. Yeah, no, I thought it was Tree Spear, and then they did that, and I was like, well, shit, I guess they have the Madness Spear. The funny thing is that they didn't kill me after giving me Madness, which is funny. Look, if they want to run to the boss door, more power to them. But I don't believe that they are. I think I just saw a weapon phase through that fucking wall. On the right. See, look, there's like something fucking phasing through the wall. Oh, never mind. Maybe it was just a visual glitch. Yeah, I don't really care. Right, let's see if Tower Ganker Boy is back or not. Very strange. He's not here. That or he's full. Full up. Yeah. It's too bad that the host started pulling out Swift Slash, and then also started pulling out that stupid little glintstone pebble. Which, like, it's just one of those things that if you don't kill the person who's using glintstone pebble really fast, then they will just obviously chunk you down until you're dead. But if you're trying to kill them, the person who they're with is going to chunk you while you're trying to kill them. Just one of those lame things that, you know, like, you can deal with, but it's not particularly easy to deal with. Is it 2? No, it's 1. That's right. Solo host. We love it. Really? You're just gonna fucking run in like that, huh? Oh my god. The delay. Hello? Does he just have a fuck ton of poise and I just didn't realize it? I thought he was gonna get staggered. Oh well. Carrion Piercer usually staggers people. Even if they have good poise. It was really bad luck that he used that Ash of War right as I was doing my Miriam's Vanishing. Because it holds itself for a second, just long enough that my Miriam's Vanishing dissipated. And I didn't have time to throw out the next Carrion Piercer that I was going to throw out. Okay. Invasions here never go well, so I'm just going to expect that I may lose. Oh, you're just gonna do it again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Couldn't turn around fast enough to see it coming. Okay, we gotta remember you, Assassin, and Nana Tame. Nana Tame. They have the stupid fucking meteor sword from the DLC. And they don't use the follow-up, which really fucking phased me. I'm so used to people just spamming the follow-up. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, and the water's down, weirdly. I mean, the water's up. Does that mean they're in that little room? This is something people love to do. They love to hide in this little room when an invader is near. Yep. This is their favorite thing to do. Bear roar again. Hunter, Bimbo, GG. Whoops. Oh. You guys have a hunter now. Get back in your hole. Ugh. Oh my god! The fucking blue! The blue could not have picked a better time. Not gonna lie, I really like the sword when I first found it in my first run in the DLC. I used it for like the entire time. Never knew about the follow-up. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember if I had the stats to use it, so I don't think I even touched it. Because I didn't have a strength character. I thought it was cool at first. Definitely did, but I realized soon after that it was going to be one of those one-dimensional things that people spammed in PvP that has no, like, real thought process to it. You just spam it, and that's it. You could probably make it work on, like, you know, like, use it as a, like, weave it in to, like, different things, but most people just, you know, can spam it without thinking. And it was mainly because of Ouroboros's video. He made a video almost immediately after the DLC came out, talking about how that was his new favorite weapon. And it was just a video of him doing exactly that. Okay, it's these guys again. It's the Meteor Sword duo. They are Taunter's tonguing. So I get to fight them again and maybe get my revenge. Damn, dude, they're already over here. I had the wrong thing out. Mother of God. Ha! Revenge. Go ahead. Damn it! We fucking love it. Alright, go ahead, do it again. Oh, good. A fucking blue. Because of course you summoned a blue. Because of course you're not good enough to just fight on your own. I didn't realize that they were going to be on this ledge. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I'm an idiot. I accidentally, out of panic, queued up my L1. Well, I got revenge on the meteor guy. That's all that matters. I don't want to run into them again, though, so I'm going to block them. I don't care. I don't want to see them again. It's my fault for not realizing that they weren't chasing me and putting myself in a position where I couldn't get back up to them. PvE player and ER, so it was fine for me. Oh yeah, I mean, in PvE, use whatever you want, but, you know, in PvP, it's just a sword for me that I just see it and I'm like, oh god. Like it's a sword that I immediately assume somebody is a noob when they're using it. Disgusting. Oh no, am I about to be in a place where I can't, like, get away? That's too bad. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the, yeah, okay. I didn't know where the fuck I was. Of course there's a blue. Of course they summoned a blue. Of course they did. Let's go kill him. I need the flask anyway. Oh, never mind. I can still kill him. Alright. Ooh. Alright, well now we're just gonna run to enemies. Nope. Interesting. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Okay, Scarlet Rot. We're blocking them. Because that was extremely annoying. I don't want to deal with it again. The throwing rot pots, extremely annoying. Using Stars of Ruin, extremely annoying. Summoning a blue, extremely annoying. Using the lightning thing as a support thing from afar, extremely annoying. What else? Using Bear Claw, whatever thing, extremely annoying. Get Grand Saxed, yeah. Yeah, Grand Sax. Extremely annoying. Yeah. I got no issue blocking people. I'll block the shit out of someone. Just for being annoying. Okay, they have not been here. They are downstairs. Oh my god. Oh, he's using like the noobiest noob setup. Well, he's level 200. He can't be a noob. Dude, as someone who doesn't like the making people people that make kawaii anime girls as their character, like when that is a thing that people do. One of the worst things FromSoft could have done was give those people a flower to put in your hair as your headpiece. Because now the kawaii girls are everywhere. Oh, hey, Plague Doctor, or Plague Docker. What's up? What should I make an edit about? What do you mean an edit of what? Just in general? Like, are you asking me to tell you what any random thing ever? I can just suggest you make an edit about it? Is that what you're asking? Or are you talking about Elden Ring specifically? Also, welcome to the stream. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm a One Piece fan. I love One Piece, so I mean, make a One Piece at it. Or you know, maybe do something like 90s cartoon Venom and Carnage from Spider-Man. I've been playing Marvel Rivals lately, and I've been playing Venom exclusively. I played Groot one time. Oh yeah, Brooke at it. Are you caught up with One Piece? You should do a Luffy edit about his new power-up that he got. I don't want to spoil it in case you aren't caught up. The new big power-up that happened like a couple years ago, but because the manga is releasing fairly slow, we've only gotten to see it a couple times. The barrier guy. Barrier guy. I don't know who the barrier guy is. Well, you know who Brooke is, so you have to be past Annie's lobby, and you're probably past Thriller Bark. If you like Brooke, if you've had time to get to know Brooke and like him and have edits. Oh, Bardo. Yeah. Okay, Dressrosa. Okay, well, then you don't know about Luffy's new power-up. You might not even know about the one that he reveals in that arc. He does. I'm not going to say what it is, but he also gets a cool ability in Dressrosa. And you probably don't know about it yet. So then maybe make an edit about that when you get to it. Oh, that's a cliff. I thought that was the way to get to the path that leads to the edge thing that you walk on. Well, that's too bad. Yes. Oh, you know, okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess it's pretty hard to avoid that kind of stuff on the internet. Okay, well, yeah, Gear 5. Yeah, that's my favorite new thing. I make Dungeons & Dragons homebrew content, which means that, in case you're not familiar, or anyone isn't familiar in chat, it means that I make my own Dungeons & Dragons assets. I make my own subclasses, I make my own magic items, and I just keep them within the rules of Dungeons & Dragons to make it so that it fits if people want to use it and isn't confusing in any kind of way. And I made a monk subclass that allows the monk to do the stuff that Luffy can do. Didn't mean to do that. And I would say it's pretty on point. I could probably redo it because it's been a couple years and I've gotten some other ideas for it. Like, I think I know what I want the last ability to be. I didn't know at the time. I just kind of like threw a level 17 ability, I think is what level it is, for the like keystone ability of that class, the ultimate ability of that subclass. Okay, if they're not at the bottom of the lift, and I'm just gonna finger. But yes, ooh. Shit. This is gonna be a long one, probably. Sorry for that, if that was obnoxious. Yeah. Waiting for more episodes on Hulu. Give me an Elden Ring thing I can make an edit. Like a character. Yeah, if you're talking about just regular Elden Ring characters, I think the Dung Eater is really cool. I'm a big fan of characters that shake up the status quo, and especially if they come in midway through the story like Dung Eater does. Like, for instance, I don't know if anyone would know. Snow probably knows. In Kill la Kill, I think her name is like Harume or something. She's this blonde girl that shows up in the middle of like a school event, like a tournament that they're having. She shows up out of nowhere, and she just completely like opens the story up, and like makes everything more difficult and for the main characters. She's an antagonist, and yeah, she makes everything more difficult for the main character. Oh, the rot finished him. Oh, interesting. Yeah. She has a flower for an eye. Yep. When I talk to Dung Eater, he tells me to not bother him. Oh, you're new to Elden Ring? That's interesting. You're probably gonna get spoiled on a lot of areas if you're watching my stream. Like that area that I was just in. That's a big spoiler. You must not really care about spoilers very much, I guess, huh? Okay, well, the Dung Eater's really cool. He shakes things up. But yes, Harume, I don't know her whole name, I forget it. But yeah, she shakes everything up, and she makes everything cool, and she's got a really cool theme song. I mean, you know, she does look like a Disney princess, but the way that she comes in and just changes the whole atmosphere of the show, and then remains a really big problem for the rest of the show, pretty much. That is something I'm a really big fan of, and Dung Eater does the same thing, kind of. If you follow his quest line. How do I even fucking... Is this the way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Oh no! Oh no! You! Okay. Was that the host? Did the host just die? He did. Okay. Fuck yeah. Suck on that. Suck on that. Alright. Anyway. Man's working for his first run. Man's twinking for his first run in the ER. That's wild. My friend gave me some OP loot, like rivers of blood and cool shit. Ha! That's funny. Oh man. You know, that's fine, I guess. I don't really mind it. I mean, for your first run, you should probably play without the OP loot, and just find the OP loot on your own. But it is what it is. If you want to do that, then that's that's your prerogative. You don't have to let anyone tell you what to do. I mean, now that my first run is done, I do nothing but have other people drop me stuff, because running through the entire game to get it all every time I get a new build that I want to do is really annoying. I don't want to do that, so but for your first playthrough, it's typically in any Souls game, you would probably have a better experience if you didn't let your friend drop you OP loot. But once again, totally your choice. Just my suggestion. Okay, this is a solo host, and I block them because I don't like fighting solo hosts. So after we fight them here, win or lose, we'll never face them again. Figured I'd explain that. Oh, he's got... I wasn't expecting him to... Okay, he's a little laggy. I don't know if y'all saw that. He like jutted forward through his animation. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I just don't like fighting solo hosts. I don't like dueling. It's not my thing. I also typically solo hosts. The main reason I don't like facing solo hosts is because they always have like a gimmick. That guy's gimmick was that he is using the heavy thrusting sword that does the bleed. I forget what it's called. But it makes him invulnerable when he does the little spin move that he does. And the Obsidian Lamina Scythe also does that. And people will spam that shit. And they'll think that they're good because they're spamming it. And it makes them look cool. This is another solo host. Holy shit. Maybe we're disconnecting because we're not invading. We should have invaded already. Been thinking about making a strength int build because I want to try to use Waves of Darkness. Yeah, Waves of Darkness is good. Do you know the dude that at the start of the game where he said, "You got no host"? Yeah, everybody knows Vare. And I'm even more familiar with Vare because his mask makes you do more bleed damage, which means that everybody who uses bleed, which is a lot of people, because it's really good already, you'll see them wearing Vare's mask because it makes the bleed damage even better. So that's become like a staple of ganker builds. Which is what I do. I hunt gankers. Call it gank hunting. It's a little harder to do in this game because there isn't Liurnia kind of and Limgrave kind of are the two big ganker spots, but they're not nearly as active as previous ganker zones have been. And that's because they took covenants away. In Dark Souls 3, there was a place everyone called it Gank City. Let me see if I can finger over there, because this is going to be a long walk and I don't feel like making it. But there was a place called, by the community, dubbed Gank City. It was right after Pontiff Sullivan. It was a bonfire called Pontiff Sullivan. And there's just a big area with a bunch of different levels, like this kind of, actually, where you can like jump down or climb up and knock people down. That was a big one. Oh, wow. That's an interesting thing to have done. Okay, so pretty easily just going to avoid that. All right, host. Nope, you can't just do that twice. It's okay, you're near the bonfire. It's fine. ZZ. Okay. And I'm trying new thing. What new game plus are you on? Been thinking about. Okay, right. I'm not on a new game plus. I never new game plus. It's not my thing. I don't like to just run through the game and try to challenge myself with the PvE. I challenge myself by invading other people and trying to kill all of them by myself. That's my challenge. That's how I get my dopamine and my serotonin out of this video game. Killing multiple opponents that have, you never know what they're going to have. You never know how they're going to react. They're not AI, so you can't like mesmerize. You can't memorize their movements. I mean, you can see the weapons they have and know that like the tendencies of what people are going to do. But everybody plays different, you know, and some people will surprise you. Like that spell that person was using, the explosion spell they had. It's not that great in most situations, so people don't really use it. But they clearly liked it, or at least are trying to match that theme, because they also had the skulls, which is part of that theme, the skull spell. So yeah, they had like kind of a themed build, which is cool and sort of unique. You don't see themed builds as often. I have a themed build. This build is themed. It's a blade singer from D&D. I'm a big D&D guy, so I made the wizard blade singer subclass in Elden Ring as close as I could make it. So that's how I challenge myself. I don't do New Game Plus. Unless it's something like Demon Souls, or maybe I think Dark Souls has some stuff that's New Game Plus only. If it's a New Game Plus only thing, then I will absolutely oh, they're in the boss fight. Okay, well they just died. They must have gotten to the second phase. As I can't get to the farm now. The farm? What? Oh, the rune farm, I think is what you're trying to say. A wise man once said, "Don't bite the hand that fingers you." Very funny. But yeah, I don't do New Game Plus. If Demon Souls has stuff, I think that's only New Game Plus. Like I'm pretty sure you can't have a specific sword unless you go to New Game Plus and get the counterpart of a second sword. Like there's like the one sword that's dark and one sword that's light. And I think it's called Soul Brant and Demon Brant are the names of the swords. And you can combine Soul Brant and Demon Brant to make Northern Regalia, I think. Right, Snow? You're probably still here, right? Did I say that right, Snow? Northern Regalia is the combination of Soul Brant and Demon Brant. Yes. Yep, Northern Regalia. And the Northern Regalia, I think it scales with your world tendency or something. Like, the harder your world tendency is in one direction, it'll do more damage than it would if your world tendency is like not very strong in the direction that it's supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure, because Peeve uses Northern Regalia on his main build, and whenever he's in pure black tendency, he like mentions that like Northern Regalia is going to do a lot of damage or something. I'm pretty sure, which to me is a really cool concept. I don't know how great it would be if they did something like that again, but I think it's cool that there's a sword that's like, it depends on how good or evil you are, it'll do more damage. Like if they made a sword that did more holy damage if you were, good versus some other damage, maybe magic, or if they put a darkness type magic, darkness damage in the game, something like that. Abyssal damage. There's not a damage type like that right now, right? There's just, holy lightning, fire, magic, physical. Yeah. Demonic damage? I don't know. It kind of reminds me of how the first time I heard about Moonveil, I thought that was really cool. That you could take a normal sword that like normally wouldn't do a bunch of damage, like just the falchion, which I know the falchion by itself is still pretty good, but like the idea of a regular sword becoming magic because you apply this special thing to it is really cool to me. It has like Batosai the Manslayer vibes, where his like sword is, are they ganking? I can't tell. Yeah, this is a gank. Okay. Red probably wants help. Okay. Wow, look at you. Ooh, almost rolled into it. Come on, dude. There really needs to be like a way to turn friendly fire off. Because otherwise we would just be going in on this guy. Oh, what the fuck? He's gonna resummon his friend. Fuck you. That's probably less than 5 minutes, right? Yeah. Okay, what'd you say? Yeah, the regalia scales on character tendency. So pure white, more PvP damage. Oh, PvE damage. Pure black, more PvP. Oh, interesting. That's even cooler. I didn't realize it was specifically for PvE and PvP. That's even more unique and interesting. I love that about Demon Souls, that there's so many experimental different things in it that, you know, the current Souls games or the more recent Souls games are devoid of. They still try to experiment and do fun things, but nothing will ever be nearly as experimental and as fun as Demon Souls when it comes to like the variety of different things you can do. Because obviously, like the Soul Northern Regalia is super unique and different. The soul sucking spell that lets you steal levels from people is really cool and dope. And I mean, obviously, in Dark Souls, they were like, you can't steal soul levels, but you can steal humanity with the Dark Hand. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't expect him to have Giant Hunt. Yeah, okay, bro. Giant Hunt would only work one time ever, so enjoy your gimmick where you fight me one time and win because of your gimmick. I promise you it would never work ever again. This is why I don't like solo hosts. They have a gimmick. They always have a gimmick. You probably lose because you're not ready for the gimmick. And then you either go back and beat them because you know what the gimmick is now and you're not going to fall for it, or you do what I do and block them and just never get the chance, which is whatever, because I chose to not have the chance. Oh man, great! Look what we have here. I'm pretty decent at jumping over these things' flames. It has a time like thing that you have to do. You can't just jump as soon as his foot hits the ground, but you also can't jump like really late either. It depends on how far away you are. How many is it? It's one guy. Oh, it wasn't one guy though. I think there's some and died. So it's not a solo host, technically. Wait. Okay, they're this way now. Oh, man. Yeah, another thing that happens is these big motherfuckers, the Wickermen, the furnace golems, they glitch out sometimes. And is he just gonna run to the boss? They'll just sit there. They'll like, you can run around them forever with the enemies. I mean, with the gankers or the host and summons, and it will just stand there glitching out and will do nothing. And you're like, shit, man, summoned 2 people to fuck with me and couldn't do it. Love it, dude. Love it. He must be fucking malding right now. That's what he gets for being so aggressive. He was like, I've got 2 people with me now. We're gonna come at you. And like, one of them wasn't even summoned yet. was like in the middle of figuring out what the fuck was going on, and the other one had just had to like go back to heal because I exploded him. Dancing around Wickerman is just annoying in general. I like doing it if I'm fighting 2 or 3 people, usually 3. Like if it's gankers or if they summon a blue, because I'm pretty good at jumping over the flames and most people aren't. So it's a good way to like get them to stop chasing you, or to, you know, punish them for chasing you around the Wicker Man. And in general, just to get them to back off as well. If you want to get away and just have a chance to breathe and heal up or buff up or anything, it can be really good. So I watched a video recently where Saint Riot had tower campers, and he got up, ah, damn it, on that thing that I was talking about. And I think he did it this way? This can't be the intention, though. This cannot be the intention. But he was able to get a better position to shoot them with the cannon by doing this. I think this is what he did. Don't quote me. Honestly, I probably could have just... I'm an idiot. Nope, okay, that's not what happened. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. That's fine. We weren't getting that guy at the tower again anyway. He clearly stopped. And I don't need those runes because I don't buy anything with those runes. Only thing I buy are those bolts that I was just hovering over. And those, I get enough runes on this build pretty easily that it's not a problem. You know, I think that is the implication, right? Is that a meteor hit here and made all these rocks float up. And they're just staying there now. They're forever just floating kind of in the spot that they're in. Is it slowly rotating? Like the entire thing is just rotating? I think it is. I think that's the implication, though. I think we're supposed to think that a meteor hit where Farum Azula used to be, and it sent the city flying into the air. And that it was probably in the middle of all that shit in Limgrave at one point. Or maybe not, actually. Because we got more gankers. They're actually like right where, they're not far from where I was when I was invading. Is this the same guy? It is. It is the same guy. Alright. We need to give martial arts man his space. You're so lame, dude. Dude, there's friendly fire. You have to let me... If I'm gonna get the kill, you have to let me get it, dude. You can't be greedy here. Or we're gonna fucking... He's gonna kill us. You are a piece of shit, dude. You idiot. Ugh. Didn't deserve to get that kill. Could have gotten it 2 minutes later. Or earlier, I mean. If it weren't for him. Dude really tried to waterfowl. Yeah, for real. You never waterfowl with someone that you know that has a Glintstone Comet Shard or any variation of that, because all they have to do is hit you with it while you're doing it and you die. Waterfowl is only good in ganks or if you're corner turning, like you're turning a corner and they don't expect you to do it. But if you're just doing it out in the open, they have to be brain dead to not expect it. Because, you know, if you recognize that it's Melania's katana, the hand of Melania, then you should be expecting waterfowl at some point, which means you should be spacing so that you don't get caught in it. I will admit that sometimes I just don't notice it's Melania, hand of Melania, because it just looks like a katana and my brain doesn't pick it up, and then I get waterfouled because I'm not expecting it. But that's only because I didn't recognize it. If I recognize hand of Melania, you're not going to get that off on me. Sorry for the silence. I had my mic muted because I was having a snack. Damn, dude, where are the invasions? Ah. I think I've pretty much decided on the fashion that I want to use for the gravity druid. You just did a Radon edit. That's cool, man. Radon's pretty cool. I like his base game fight better than the DLC fight, though. DLC fight feels kind of like forced, and it just has less flavor to it. The base game fight has the sauce, and it doesn't feel forced. I mean, how cool is it that this legendary demigod general is so strong and powerful and is so dedicated to what he does that even after losing his mind to like the only opponent that could ever beat him, and not even really truly getting beaten by her, but more so tying with her in a way that made it that the battle just kind of had to stop. After all those years, hundreds, thousands of years later, maybe even more than just thousands, this dude is still roaming the battleground. So much so that his legs have been worn away and are just stubs now. His feet are gone because he's been dragging them in the sand. And the sand has just been slowly but surely sanding away his feet over time. And every year there's a Radon festival dedicated to trying to kill him in his maddened state, to give him an honorable warrior's death, and no one can do it, no matter how many times they try, until finally, like, the chosen one, who ends up becoming Elden Lord, comes around and defeats him. That is pretty fucking cool. Base game has Leonard. What do you mean, Leonard? Who? What? Oh, Radon's horse is named Leonard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, right? Is that not only is Radon still kicking, still alive, still roaming the desert, but he's also still holding all the stars back. And he's levitating himself over his horse so that he doesn't crush the horse. And he maintains all that while also occasionally dropping himself down from the atmosphere like a meteor. To slam into the ground where you are to try and kill you. Okay, where's the activity? What's going on? It might be time to switch builds anyway. Because I have been playing for almost 2.5 hours now on that build. Let's go pure blood Truant. So I think the stats on this build are actually wrong, right? My most popular video is about this build. I think 60 arcane doesn't do anything. I have to have, let's see, 27 arcane. Do I have anything else on this build? No. I have to have 27 arcane, and I heard that Ansbach's Furious Blade really only scales up to 45. Which means that, you know, the other ones probably don't scale that much far past it either. So I'm thinking this build might be wrong. What do you think, Snow? I feel like you haven't done PvP in this game a lot, so maybe you don't know. But I think it's possible that, well, I think I have that much arcane because it makes the weapon do more damage, I think, right? This is something I'll have to look into later. I don't think I should do anything about it right now. I think it's the weapon is the reason that I have that much arcane. Oh, you're leaving. All right, man. I'm gonna hop out, get something to eat, and catch you later if you're still on. Okay, yeah, dude, no problem. Absolutely. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? There they go. Okay. Very strange. Excuse me? That was 3 disconnections in a row. Okay. Oh, these are people from earlier. Shit, I think this is the gankers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is them. course, I would spawn right in between them. Of course. We are going to attempt to wait for a second invader, but I don't want to let them find me and know where I am until a second invader shows up. How? Okay. Waiting for that second invader. Maybe they gave up on 2v2s. I would go fight them, but the host uses backhand blades. And as you can see, the summon has the Sword of Damnation and the Gaius Lance. And some kind of katana, probably like Moonveil or something. And I know for a fact that that they also have the Hand of Melania. So I don't want to fight them 1v2 because I know I'm 2 for 2 right now. They haven't beat me yet. But I was also accompanied by a second red both times. And we beat them both times. Okay. Another Recusant has invaded. So I will assist them. I don't remember what I had in that slot. Oh, I had the other talisman, that's right. Well, I damn. That's too bad. Huh. I'm gonna circle back around so that I don't have to use a finger if another invader comes in. Whoa. Okay. Might just be better. Also, the build that I fought them on was much more capable of defeating gang squads. This build is pretty good, but not like that other build. Damn it. Okay, well, I got my flask back. Okay. I'm pretty sure Felipe already was here, and he's just back now. He doesn't look very good. Maybe they decided to go fight some... Fuck, dude. Damn it. I would love to get a third clip of these guys so that I can put them in a clip video. Oh my god, it's Felipe again. Where the fuck is Felipe? Felipe, you can't keep dying to these guys. That or you gotta stop taking up an invasion slot. See, now they're not like ganking him though. Or they weren't, at least. I don't know, he might just... What? Nope, they're definitely ganking. Damn it! I don't know, I think I'm just gonna block him. I've already beat him twice on the other build. And, it's probably good enough. I want to invade someone else, honestly. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. Just be right back. Okay. I'm back. And hopefully now we can just get back to normal invasions. Excuse me. Because as fun as it is to kill gankers, we were not getting a good partner for those guys. Jesus, man. Right before invading those guys, we had a boss door from the same exact boss door. And it just really fucking irks the shit out of me when I get boss doored. Whoops. Disconnect. Really, I'm cool with this Ash of War and what it does. Pretty dope. But I really hate the name. Dynastic Sickle Play. Yo, there's no way we're just back in Limgrave. What the fuck? Are they under the bridge? Is this one of the only times ever? God damn it. They are. There's 3 of them and they're in the fucking canyon. Well, they're not going to be able to leave it anytime soon, since they're heading that way. So we can probably head back here. Pretty sure this is how I can get down there. Yeah. Why do they have to be in that in that canyon? What the fuck, dude? All the way around. And there's 3 of them, and we're in Limgrave. No, these are skeletons. Here they come. We're gonna run them to... Nope. I could see him thinking about it. I could tell he was thinking about it. We're gonna run them to the ruins. What? Why would you do that? Yep, cool. Shit. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I didn't even consider that he had fucking Melania's. I forgot completely. I was more focused on the summon than I was on him as well. Rick, yo, man, quick question. Can you help me with Godfrey? No, sorry. I'm invading, streaming to invade. I don't do PvE. Sorry. If you want to stay around and hang out, you're welcome to. Oh, but I'm just gonna invade. That's what the people that watch me for, and I don't want to waste their time by fighting some PvE. So yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. Fuck. Fuck. What the hell? Fuck. Ah! Okay. It's weird that they're taunter singing. They brought this upon themselves. I wonder if they're gonna get impatient. Hunter Father Tobias summoned. Great. I gotta watch my back for a hunter. At least until I see If they have one. Oh, never mind. They sent the hunter back. You'd think they'd want to keep that slot open so that a second invader couldn't come in and kill them while they're in here. Ah. Another cooperator. Very interesting. USB Type C. Wish that other invader hadn't died so easily. Dude, come on. The suspense is killing me. Oh, here we go. Did he make himself invisible? Please. Please do something. Oh, he left. And this is a summon. I mean, sorry, this is a blue. I don't know why I didn't see return to their world or anything for the summon. Come on, dude. Why would you Taunter's Tongue? And then not do anything. Here we go. He got sent back as he got hit. What the fuck? God, these guys are just not gonna come forward, huh? Thinking about blocking him and leaving. Fuck it. Since you guys are such fucking babies. Oh. Whatever. They're blocked. I'll never face these cowardly little bitches ever again. Fucking taunters tongued just to be cowards and hide in a hole until I finally came up. What losers. Don't taunters tongue if you're gonna be a little baby about it. Seriously, like, if you're listening to this fucking VOD or this currently in the stream, don't be a fucking baby if you taunters tongue and get more than one invader or any invader in your world. If you invited invaders into your world, don't be a little bitch. Wow, this is the second time today I've invaded someone who's already in a fucking fight. Let's see if I can... No, there's three. God damn it, dude. It's not worth it. So frustrating, dude. So fucking frustrating. Please, please get me into a regular invasion. Please. Please. Just please. Please, God. God, please. Please, God. Just please. We were doing great before we switched builds. This always happens, dude. This is why I'm so reluctant to switch builds. Because this happens every time. Makes me want to just stay on the Blade Singer forever. It's not even like a skill issue. It's literally like the lobby is just a bad lobby. Are they in the boss again? Is this another boss battle that already started? No, they're over here. Okay. Dude, if I'm running away, it's obviously not going to work. Okay, goodbye. Fucking losers. They were so cocky and so rabid, dude. Just to get knocked off the ledge by the first NPC enemy that they fight. No actual knowledge of how to play the game. Just poise and using poise and bleed. Ashes of War to fucking easy mode the game without having, like I said, any knowledge of how to actually play it. As cool as Elden Ring is, and as great as it is for having introduced so many people to Souls and having so many more people now part of the community, it has also made it really easy for people to play the game without learning how to play the game. And, I just, honestly, I feel bad for these Elden Ring firsters over here. Because, they just have no idea what they're doing. Okay, cool. Love it. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. Of course, an alarm goes off right as I remember something. Wow. I just remembered that I have to post my video on stuff. Nope, didn't mean to click on it to watch it. Wow, it's really fucking stagnating, isn't it? It started off so well. I have weird videos that start off really well and then will just flounder and do nothing. Reddit. Put it on Reddit. First post on Reddit got 5 likes. Second post Got nothing. Okay. I actually got a dislike and didn't get any likes. Same post, same video. Just different times of the day. Or different times of the week. Different days of the week. Okay. There. Please, God, let the next Souls title, whatever From Software makes, please let it be devoid of a day and night cycle, and please let it be devoid of weather effects. I'm cool with having a level that is like snow and a level that is lava, but please don't let it affect my gameplay, please. Oh my god, in your limb. Love it. Oh. They already killed this thing? That means they're already up here, yeah. Oh, these are gankers. Or they're at least running through the game Taunter's tongue. Oh shit. I would like for the other invader to show themselves. Oh, here they are. Oh. Okay. I was a little bit worried. You gonna go in? Oh god. Whoops. Wait. Fucking double moon veil. Of course. Okay. It's a really bad place to have a fight with people. I'd really like to get a regular invasion, please. Please, just an invasion where, like, I don't know. Because one, we're waiting forever to get them. And then two, it's just, like, not great places to invade people. Like, that would have been great if they would have been not past the beginning of the level already. And if Homeboy hadn't gotten hit by 2 Moonveils back to back, which made me want to try to rescue him, which put me in danger because I wasn't focused. Oh my god, it's ZZ and Crisis. Crisis. ZZ, why do I remember ZZ? Or if I remember correctly, I embarrassed them, like, really hard. Like, I remember after defeating them being like, okay, ZZ's easy, I think. Oh, that's right. I remember you. What the fuck just happened? There it is. And of course, I was trying to running attack, but that's okay, I guess. How did it go through a tree? That's what I'd like to know. I'd love to know how it went through a tree. Alright, bucko, go ahead, do your fucking... Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Ugh. See, this is what I mean by, like, a normal invasion. What a normal invasion... This is the closest we've gotten, but it's still, like, 2 little cowardly players who just, like, won't do anything unless I do something. Mm-hmm. Yep, go ahead. Keep doing your bow. I'll keep doing mine. Go ahead. Yeah, okay. You're doing so great. Yep. You're doing so great. So great. Come here, you big baby. Yep. Of course, I don't have any fucking healing shit. Nice try. That was good. You did great there. Wow. Wow, yeah, good job. Yeah, wow. Oh, look at that. I've really got to be careful. I don't have anything to heal myself either. Okay. There. You've earned yourself a block, ZZ. You got your revenge and you've earned yourself a block. Probably don't remember me because I'm on a different build. And there's no way you checked my gamer tag. So, you don't remember me. You think you just beat me for the first time ever and that's it. That's okay though. You get to believe that. Now, please, a normal invasion with people that aren't complete cowards and won't sit behind a bow and arrow that like tracks me and shit while their buddy throws huge projectiles at me. Please, a normal invasion. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Gracias. How else can I say thank you? What are other language thank yous? This is not a normal invasion. Oh, this is not a normal invasion. Okay. I was hoping the guy would, you know, throw a poke at me, but he waited forever, and then I couldn't parry him in time to not die. I mean, he might have seen me switch to my shield and decided that, like, maybe he should wait. But, you know. Alright. A normal invasion, please. I've only got so much time before I need to stop streaming and go do something else. Please, a normal invasion. A normal invasion. That would be great. Imagine that. Imagine a normal invasion. Imagine one. Can you? It's been so long, I don't know if I can. What is a normal invasion? What is a regular invasion? Without a boss door or without fucking idiots in a room that won't come at you unless you do something first. Oh, God. Okay, that wasn't normal, but I still beat the host, so whatever. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you did great. Please, just a normal invasion, please. Please, just a regular invasion. Please, not a boss door. Anything but a boss door. This is a solo host, so it doesn't count. We block immediately, we block. Fucking typical. Annie's running away. Come on. Fucking solo hosts. And their gimmicks. Solo hosts and their gimmicks, man. Yet, pretty much no respect from me if you're a solo host. Oh, God. I might switch to my druidic fugitive in a bit. I kind of like invading on my builds that have tools. This one doesn't have that many tools. It's got some, but it doesn't have enough. It's hard for me to want to do anything that I can't use my tools on. Another solo host. I asked for normal invasions and I got 3 solo hosts in a row. What the fuck? Right? I did get a solo host before that last one, right? And this one is fucking... Hunter, huh? Oh, you jumping attacked. Because of course you did. Alright, where's the hunter? You're not about to fucking... Jesus Christ. Dude, you're such a bitch. You play like a bitch. You play like a little child. Meanwhile, there's a host just sitting over there that we could have fucking attacked together. You fucking moron. Idiot. Fucking moron. Idiotic moron. Idiotic moron. Idiotic moron. You would. You fucking would. You fucking wish, dude. Uh-huh. Well, don't worry. You're fucking blocked forever. Let's go get that fucking blue out of here, too, the one that just invaded. And yeah, clap for me. I did almost kill you after killing 2 other people that you forced me to fucking fight against. Stupid, idiotic, fucking idiot Red, dude. Red's the dude that shit annoy the absolute shit out of me, man. Absolute shit out of me. He saw the host summoning blues, and then he said, you know what? Fight club time, instead of helping me kill the host. What a moron, dude. I will be so chill until I fucking deal with the red that betrays me like that. I don't even know, man. I'm in a pretty bad mood now, and now we're getting boss doored again. We're switching to my druid. I want to have some tools on the build. I'm always reluctant to come to this build too, though, because this build, for whatever reason, never gets people to watch it. I can never get people to click on videos with the druid. Oh, okay. He missed the fucking jump. God damn it. Bro. Bro. Please. 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 Please fucking. A recusant. It makes me mad that they took out covenants and then never put them back in. But they have two different factions for got the Bloody Finger and the Recusant, and that's obviously supposed to be some kind of covenant, but because covenants don't exist when you're a Recusant, you still have friendly fire. And there's not really any rewards. Now you obviously do go do stuff for the Volcano Manor, and they do give you stuff in return. So it's like it works the same way as a covenant in other games would, because you do go invade NPCs and kill them to get the rewards. So yeah, in a way, you're doing the same thing. It's just more direct and PvE based. Volcano Manor was absolutely supposed to be a covenant. Only problem is I would not enjoy invading there. We showed up. Welcome to the stream. I didn't realize you were in here. I subbed to you. Message restricted for some reason. Will you support me with one sub? After the stream's over, man, I might check your channel out. And if I like what you post, I'll subscribe to you. But I'm not going to go do that right now. Maybe after the stream. But thanks for showing up and thanks for subscribing. And I appreciate it. Of course, we get boss word. We get boss word twice. I think we got boss word twice. I haven't gotten to invade with this character yet. Not truly. Also, you posted 2 messages in chat that were restricted, so that's got me a little bit confused. What'd you post? Dude, 3 boss doors in a row. Come on. Come on, dude. Souls games, the only PvP where when you match up with someone, you can be immediately kicked out of the lobby by the person you matched up with because they decided to do something else immediately afterwards. The only PvP where fucking the people you're fighting don't always want to PvP. So thus, but it's 3 in a row is the crazy part, right? I can deal with the boss door every now and then, but this isn't the first time. Almost every stream we get a section of the stream where I just get boss door like 10 times in the span of 12 to 15 invasions. And that's while waiting for invasions in the first place, which takes forever. Even when the game was new, it still took a while sometimes to get new lobbies. Come on. Oh my god. Please. Please be a regular invasion. Please. God, please. Please. Oh my god. basically a boss door, and didn't even have to work for the kill. Lame. So that was basically 4 boss doors in a row. We're counting that as a boss door. Please match me with someone that isn't in a boss door. Please, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on. What's their name? My Chemical what? Azrael. Look, finally not a boss door invasion. And we're in a place where My Chemical Giomo. Oh, Ganker Bone Bow. Disgusting. Y'all wanted to do Bone Bow, right? Alright, bud. Man, that was sad, wasn't it? For you? That was sad. We are 20 minutes away from 4 hours. I'm probably going to end the stream at 4 hours because I have to go cook and I have to edit the video for tomorrow and I have to do some studying. And I mean, I absolutely have to. Fuck it. Okay. The timing of that weapon art, I don't have it down. I don't use the Bear Claws weapon art enough, or Ash of War. Earlier I was eating some sriracha Doritos. They were called Golden Sriracha. I don't really know what that means. I finished them off already. Chips enlarged to show texture, except they're not that large. The bold twist on sriracha is pure gold. What? Corn, vegetable oil, sugar, salt, garlic powder. It's interesting how sugar is involved. Paprika, yeast, citric acid. They were pretty good. They kind of tasted like the sweet hot chili purple bag Doritos, with like maybe a little bit more tang, or a little bit more, maybe just the sriracha instead of whatever they use normally. He really was just gonna do that over and over again, wasn't he? Okay. Well, go resummon. You gotta run all the way back there to resummon, bud. Go have fun. Go do it. Yep, there you go. Teabags me, but I killed both of his summons. So now he has to do the walk of shame all the way back to go resummon. What a funny guy. Oh, damn, that was quick. I decided to stand up and stretch, and of course it gives me a back-to-back invasion when I'm deciding to stretch. And of course it's the fucking boss door, and I get boss door, straight up boss door. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. It's crazy how slow 4 minutes can go by. Doctor Who and Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet Clank. No! That is like 7 boss doors with 1 regular invasion in between. Just getting blue balled over and over again, man. Please be in a somewhat open area, or just like at the beginning of a level, so that I can fight you for a while within the level, or we're just gonna disconnect, I guess. Please. Oh man, sometimes this is torturous. Sometimes it is fucking torture. I enjoy invading, but when I get boss doored over and over again, I don't enjoy it. That's the thing I hate the most, is getting boss doored. You get me all hyped up to invade, and then nope, never mind, not invading. I think these are the guys from before. I remember the summon's name, Judon. Oh no, okay, it's these guys. Another boss door, by the way. It's like 7 or 8 boss doors in a row. Okay. Yep. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, fucking God. Please, please, fucking God. Please just let me invade a real lobby that isn't a boss door lobby. Fuck, give me some gankers, it doesn't matter. I just want to fucking fight people, please. It's the last 15 minutes of my stream. I just want to do something. I just want to fucking do something. Please. Please. No one's even in the stream. This is just for the VOD watchers, bro. Please. It's torture. It's torture. It's torture. And it's gonna be a boss door. It's gonna be a boss door. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. Another boss door. There it goes. That's like 8 or 9. With one invasion in between. How many more players can I invade in a row that are sitting in front of a boss door waiting to fight a boss? How many more? Are you telling me there's literally no one else I could be invading that isn't standing in front of a boss door right now? There's no one that's not standing in front of a boss door right now. You're telling me. This is a boss door, I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. If this is a fucking boss door. If this is a fucking... Oh my god. It's not a boss door. But this is there at the very beginning of a level, and this is not... This is a really not good level to be at with what seems like 3 people. This is one of my least favorite areas to invade. Nope. Nope. That's fine. How annoying. A tree. How did he not get hit by the fucking bolt? Of course! Of course! And you're off the fucking side of the building. Oof. I mean, not the building. Whatever. I forgot there's a second jump to make. I wouldn't have sat there if that was, if I had realized that. Yeah, I just don't like invading there either, but it was better than a boss door. Jesus. Alright. This might be the last one, depending. I'd also like to end on a win, but... Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course, it's gonna be 4 or 5 more boss wars before I get a real invasion again. Of course it is, because everyone is fighting bosses right now. 1 out of every 5 people are fighting a boss right now. In this moment today. On Friday. All you fucking English motherfuckers are fighting bosses today. Oi, you want to fight Mesmer, innit? Spot of tea and a governor, mommy. Mummy? Mum? I'm sorry. My English viewers didn't deserve that. Tear right into a Jaffa cake. Isn't it? Come on! Boss Dormy! Boss Dormy! You know you want to. Do it! Get me in there, coach! I would love to, if I was at least, if I was going to get boss sword, if we are going to boss for me, I would love to at least get to be there before they summon the 3rd guy and walk through the door. I would like to, like, do a thing first, you know? Get the chance to do a thing first, have an interaction. That's what I would like. I would be less annoyed at boss doors if I would get to have an interaction first before the boss door happened. Also, I wish these fingers would stop glitching out and making me have to redo them. Oh. Get so frustrated. Just sitting here talking about the things that frustrate me is frustrating me more. But I can't think of anything else because that's all that's happening right now. Why is it? Baby, please! Oh, I'm losing my mind! I'm fucking losing it. I'm losing it. It's gonna be a little cute little boss door. Cutie little cute boss door. Adorable little baby boss door. Wow, it's not a boss door. Oh my god. Or they at least it's fucking they fighting the fucking thing? Because I'm pretty sure they can kill it, and I'll get sent home if they do. No, it's fucking gankers that aren't. There's no boss. Nope. Of course. Yeah, of course it went through. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Cool. What a wonderful invasion to have had. At least we get to watch these two dummies get knocked around by boulders. Okay, I don't know why I have these fucking stupid fucking alarms. I'm gonna try to get one more. I'm trying to get one more. And on a win. It's not 4 hours yet. We got 2 minutes. A lot can happen in 2 minutes. We can get an invasion where maybe there's some decent enemies to help me out. Fingers glitched out again. Fucking love it. Come on. Whole ass invasion right in front of me. Yes. Yes, not a boss door. Thank God. Oh, good. Great. Of course they defeated the fucking thing. Nope. You don't understand the game, do you? That's not how it works. Nope. Nope, you still don't understand. Oh, look at them. It's always funny to me when people start to go off like trying to flank, like they're gonna actually do it. Oh, connection error. Well, name. All right, look, I gotta stop. sorry for the last fucking 30, 40 minutes of the stream was just bullshit boss doors over and over and over again, and then the occasional invasion where I actually get to fight people. 2 out of 3 were actual invasions. The third one just disconnected. Only one of them was a win. The other one was a loss. It was fucking bullshit. Whatever. Sorry. This is the end of the stream, though. I'll be back. I don't know. Because I probably won't stream tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. I probably won't. So look for me again next Wednesday. Just going to be really busy coming up. And after that, though, we'll be streaming every day probably for the next, 3.5 months. Close to, 3.5 months. And then after that, maybe even still more than that. Maybe more continuing if things work out the way that I want them to. So, more videos to come. Hopefully a video tomorrow. Gank Spank video probably with the Blade Singer and a little bit of the pretty much all Blade Singer, I think. And that's about it. Video on Tuesday maybe as well. We'll see. Anyway, peace out. This has been Apex 27. Have a good day and stuff, etc.